Visualize the spine stretching.
Shield us from watery woe.
Hey everybody, how's it going? I'm in. Joey, Hell, Frozenova. I stretched, I promise. And, been drinking a lot too. Full water bottle, because I killed it, just before. And tried to get some food in also. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday, everybody. Back to Satisfactory. Tired. I'm exhausted. We're gonna do some Satisfactory today. I was gonna do something. What was I gonna do? Volumes and stuff. How is everyone's Wednesday going? The hump day. Set anything up before. $6:30 and click the button and then went to go finish the food that I was trying to eat. What else do we need to do? This also. And that should be it. I haven't even turned on the PlayStation either, actually. Need to go and do that. So last time we streamed, we were doing Cult of the Lamb, and we actually rolled credits. And I was thinking, I was like, we're like done with Cult of the Lamb? But I was looking at some of the, like after you roll credits, there's still things to do afterwards. I want to try to do those other things. It's a fun game. It's a fun game. I want to see what else, like what happens afterwards and everything. And there's some trophies too that you can get, like some challenge trophies, and I wanna give those a shot also, like kill the boss without getting hit. So we'll continue doing that on the weekends, and then Satisfactory Wednesdays. We need to finish our aluminum. We finished making aluminum ingots, right? We finished aluminum ingots, and I think that I have to find a way to train them back to base, I guess. I don't like it. Good enough. Slowly been trying to do my new mega base. Nice. Converted my old base area to make pure ingots and wet concrete. Oh dang. Yeah, you've got, now that you've got enough power to do all that, that's really nice. Refineries, they take quite a bit. They take a lot of space too. Unsatisfactory? Jerry Mondu, how dare you? I mean, I wouldn't say it's unsatisfactory. I'd say it's satisfactory enough. You know? Like it's... I'd say it's just enough. I think it's satisfactory enough, personally. Personally, though. But, I think... Was it Hell who said that my base looked messy? After I was trying to reorganize everything, I was like, I think it looks nice enough. I think it looks nice enough. But hey, Jerry, to each their own, to each their own. It's okay. If you saw my brother's base, he'd be like, gonna be a no for me, dog. I had to take the coal that was being fed into my coal factory for making steel because I needed 1,100. Dang. Yeah, you're like really min-maxing the world, aren't you? PlayStation and everything. I think that I need to not do that, because when I start doing that is when I start getting discouraged, I think, from like doing all the math for everything. Oh, that reminds me, make sure there's nothing on my notepad for when we need to do some math things. Start Satisfactory. Should probably take out Outer Worlds. Outer Worlds is still inside. Outer Wilds, sorry. My math one. Oh, here's my math. Oh yeah, I was putting commands that Odium wanted me to do. Some of them. We finished motors. We don't need that one. It looks like we're making 80 aluminum ingots? Is that right? That's right. Lost 5 gigawatts of power, so I now only have 148 gigawatts. Oh no, you lost so many. It's so sad. What will you ever do? Okay, let's... Alright. Okay. Okay. Alright. I could optimize my turbo fuel factory. I thought that you were using all of the sulfur that you could use for it already, and that you couldn't spare any more. Welcome back, P-NoyBoy. Yeah, so... whoops, wrong button. Copper ingots... concrete... so these are the aluminum ingots coming from here. Yeah, these are down to 2/3. So it's 40 per, so we're making 80 ingots. And... why were we doing that again? Yo, the silica's max. What were we supposed to do with silica? Any excess should be going through here. And it seems to not be doing that. Okay, just needed to reconnect the elevator. Back to processing. Breeze. We'll make them 4s just because. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna do 80 aluminum ingots. I remember the math that I was doing on this. It made it easy for some reason. This aluminum scrap. 360 aluminum scrap. Oh, was it because of the silica? It was probably because of the silica. Where's... quartz over here? There's got to be some quartz over here somewhere, right? Maybe we go over here, expand power, and see if we could find some quartz. We have 3 belts coming in here, so if we get quartz... no, if we just bring in straight silica, then we can easily expand this. Yeah. I'll have to see. Light aluminum sheets. We don't have any right now. Can I quickly make some because I just want to make the belts faster? Just that belt. Just strictly that belt.
Congratulations, Jeramondu,
Congrats.
for a watch streak of 3. You've made it. You don't have to watch anymore.
You don't have to, but it would be appreciated if you did. Appreciate the watch streak, Jerry. Instead of using 2700 oil, I could use 1500. Still 1200, but then 127 gens only with all of them sharded. Oh, I see. If you're into that refactoring stuff, go for it, man. Do it. I personally do not like the factoring stuff, so I would nope out of that real quick. I would say, I'm okay, really. I think that I'm fine with 100 and, what'd you say, 48 gigawatts of power left? God, no, it's balanced, it's running. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, listen, it works. I don't want to touch it. Yeah, that's good. I'm gonna connect all of you over here, and then what? Just right next to this? Where are you connected to? You're connected back there. Can I connect you? Well, hello. Hi. How are you? You doing good? Ah, you're doing fine. Look, there's like a line right there. It's doing fine. Alright, so we'll stick that in there. Make some sheets just because I want to put a belt, a quicker belt, even though it shouldn't. Oh, it doesn't need a quicker belt anymore. Or it doesn't. Look at all these over there. Okay, so we have ingots, so we should split up. If we had more silica, we'd be able to do more. I think the play is to try to find some quartz to produce some silica. I think that's the play here. You need sloppy alumina? I could use... Oh, my camera's in the wrong spot too. I could use sloppy alumina. Let's move this over here, and... And we do... Oh, we already did it. And that's what I usually do also. I usually set it to sloppy alumina, and I just like bypass everything. But I figure I like to try to do different things with each of my playthroughs, and I feel like doing the normal recipe and using the whole sync method instead of just bypassing everything. I want to give that a shot. Because if I just use the same recipe every single time, I would... I don't know, it's just more fun to use different recipes every time. Try to make the game play a little bit different, so I'm not making the same exact factories every single time, if that makes sense. Maybe. That'll be the last that we put in there until we figure out what we want to do. And I think that what we should do is go look for some quartz, process some silica, and then bring the silica back over here so that we can make like a second story of this or something and create more aluminum. I think that that sounds like a good idea. Yeah. Alright, so we already have power going this way, so we don't need like power towers. Just to find... Whoops. Where would be a good place for a power tower? All the way up there, on top of the... what is that? Uranium node? It'd be nice to be able to kind of set your radars, kind of see where they would intersect and all that, to try to get a better idea of like how to fully map out everything. How about here? Or what about just on top of here?
Yahoo!
Boopers! Oh, and Pips. Hey, Pips, how's it going? Oversensitive Snake, thanks so much for the resubscription. Clean face, who this? Oh, yeah. Did you see? I had my mom on Sunday, and then I also shaved on Sunday. Yeah. Not sure if I like it, but I did it. It'll grow back. But good to see you, Pips. Good to see you, Boopers. Thanks for the 3 months. You're so kind. What do I do here? Marker? Stamp? Marker. Let's do marker. And we're just gonna highlight it. And that's it. Over there. That's where we want to go. I got cheesecake for dinner? What in the heck? Cheesecake for dinner? That sounds amazing. Regular cheesecake? Or strawberry cheesecake? Or any other kind of cheesecake? Either way, I'm jealous. For dinner. Oh no, I want it. Jerry's gonna take your cheesecake. I recently set up a ton of radar towers in my game. I now see like about 60% of the map. That's what I'm trying to go for. I'm trying to see everything in the map right now. I bought cheesecake. When did I buy cheesecake? Last month, I think. One of the times I went to Costco, bought some cheesecake, and I was like, hell yeah. Because I love cheesecake. Give me that cheesecake. And then I was just like never eating it. I just did not feel in the mood for cheesecake. And then it kind of sat there for like probably, no, not too long, but longer than cheesecake probably should sit for, because like it's cheesecake. You should eat that. So I ended up bringing it to my parents when I went to go visit and try to get my dad and my sister to eat some, because I'm like, please, I need this out of my house. Take this. Wire too long? Too long there. And so I had to pawn off my cheesecake because I just could not. I could not. Lemon raspberry with cake in it? With what? That sounds ridiculous. Lemon raspberry. Not like that. And like not cheesecake. Oh. Cake inside cheesecake? That sounds wild. Cake inside a cheesecake. I don't think that's something that I've heard of before. And now I feel like I need to experience this. Cake inside a cheesecake. Where you're at is where my base is at? Yeah, that's what you were saying last time, in the rocky desert rather than the dune desert. It's a nice big open area, which is pretty cool. I think this was like the first time I played. This is where me and my brother had our base set up, and it was pretty nice. Hey, Bacon Bits! How's it going? Has your package arrived? Are you living the good life now? Is everyone where they're supposed to be? Curious minds are curious. Wire's too long, you're too long. Yeah, we'll do that. My package. Auntie Kai. Headed over your way. Regular cake in the Cheesecake Factory, the peak of innovation. That does sound like a Cheesecake Factory kind of situation. Although I don't like Cheesecake Factory personally. They're too expensive. I'd like this to go further. Do for here for now. You shall do here. Ah! Chocolate cake? I'm not too big of a fan of chocolate, like, by itself, but if it's, like, chocolate caramel and stuff, chocolate and, like, wafers, chocolate and, like, nougats and stuff like that, like, 100% down. I can do Hershey's Kisses, I think, also, because they're small enough. But, like, people who just take a Hershey's bar and it's just, like, on that thing, I'm like, it's kind of too much chocolate. I need like a Snickers, a Milky Way, all that stuff. Like, that's pretty good. Three Musketeers, I don't know why Three Musketeers just don't do it for me, but it just doesn't. And I don't feel like that's a... Oh. I completely missed the wire. And now I'm almost dead. But I feel like that's kind of common for Three Musketeers to kind of get a bad rap. Hey, Lady Lunity, how's it going? So honored that you would grace us with your presence while you are doing big streaming anniversary birthday celebration things. You must be super tired. No such thing. Blasphemy. Three Musketeers is my favorite? Really? We can't be friends anymore. We're now enemies. I mean, I don't have anything against people who eat it. Just for me, I'm like, I would not. I'd probably, if somebody offered me like candy and it was like a Three Musketeers, I'd just be like, no, I think I'm okay. But that's good. That means there's more for you, right? So, I mean, sounds like a win-win situation, huh? I'm so tired. I bet you're tired. You are on what, day 4 of your streamathon thingy, whatever it's called? Agree, except when it's evening and nowhere else around has cake. Yeah, I see that. The bureaucracy is processing. It's always, if it's not Alchemy Factory, it's Spreading Liberty, isn't it, Bacon Bits? They had the dark chocolate ones, though? Dark chocolate, what, Kisses? Or like Hershey's bars? I guess I'm gonna be setting up a tower here. I forgot to build. Not power. Logistics. Organization. Put it right where the marker is. Just for funds. Hot dog, look at all these resources. Crap, that's the quartz cave, isn't it? Is it? I think so. To go inside here, all the way through there. What is this? What is this line? Like it's going that way. Huh. There's a blip on my radar. That's strange. Shouldn't even have a chance at the Three Musketeers. Today is day 5. You should celebrate with cake. Okay, so cupcakes filled with wasabi are only slightly better than cupcakes filled with pickled plums. Umeboshi. Both of those sound terrible. Is that your celebration? Like... dessert? Cupcake roulette? Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry. That doesn't sound pleasing at all. My condolences. I am so sorry. Chat got to fill 5 out of 6 cupcakes with fillings of their choice. That's terrible. Why do you do this to yourself? I guess that I mean, if you're getting rewards done, that means that it's working, right? And the streamathon is going great. Which again, happy birthday and happy anniversary. There's a dark chocolate Three Musketeers? Oh, bureaucracy is processing. Oh, I see. My bad. So it's not managed democracy. It's just bureaucracy. Sorry, names sound familiar. I got confused. Exciting though. It's exciting, Bacon. About how long will that take? I fortunately didn't have to eat raw tuna. Ugh. Wasabi, mustard, raw onions, pickled plums, and raw tuna. Raw tuna. Does that count like tuna in a can? Does it? I don't think that's raw, right? But is that what you mean by raw tuna? Because like actual tuna that's raw? Ugh. Sashimi tuna. Ugh. See, I don't like sushi, so that'd be really hard. That'd be really hard. Sashimi tuna is so good. What about filled inside of a cupcake? Do you think it'd be good then, Bacon? It was yellow cake with chocolate fudge icing. Ugh. With filled wasabi and stuff. All foods that are fine on their own, but not with cake. Yeah. Well, raw onions, like, who's gonna eat a raw onion? You know? Shrek. Besides Shrek, I guess. Literally no way to know with the government. The wheels grind as they will. That's fair. That's fair. Well, here's hoping that everything gets processed quickly and smoothly. The raw onion, everything smelled like onion after? You didn't have a palate cleanser? That doesn't sound great. That's terrible. Access menu? R? Oh. Radar tower. What are the odds that, like, there's something right over here that's being missed because the radar tower isn't going all the way over there? How likely is that? Maybe I just switch the radar tower just a little bit. And I need more items. Okay. Did that reveal anything? Go far enough. Probably fine. It's probably fine, you know? What are the chances? Thank you for being brave for the sake of content. Yeah, I was thinking, like, what if I, because like people like to do bean boozle things, and I'm like, I don't know if I want to do that. I don't know, like, if I have to eat like a vomit bean, I don't feel like I do well with like even just normal food that I don't like I don't know, sushi or something. After the cupcakes, it wasn't baked in the cake. After the cupcakes were baked, I hollowed them out and filled them. Gross. soldiers like you that will carry us through these dark times. Yes, Lady Lunity. We appreciate your sacrifice, all for content and entertainment. That essentially I did to myself, yes, but it's hard to come up with ideas, especially as a VTuber. Yeah. Oh yeah, I didn't think about that. Yeah, because like you don't get like disgust face and like things like that. I think at this point I can handle Bean Boozles better. After all that, yeah, like that, like, yeah, for sure. For sure. That other stuff is like pretty up there. They were extremely sour and salty, but not unpleasant tasting. Oh, I did super sour pickle bombs. I don't like pickles. I imagine a pickle... I don't know what that is, but I imagine it has something to do with pickles, and that doesn't sound good to me. Ew, I can't imagine. I know there's some people who like just like have a like some sort of do something and just like eat a whole pickle. I think so. Ever? I think Ever does that. Possibly. I can't remember. Or maybe that was part of the hot potato thing. But I'm like, I don't know. I have no idea. For now, I'm not worried about anything like that, so I am just gonna be chilling until oh crap. Till I have to do something like that, but who knows, maybe it'd be fun, but for now, that sounds like something that I would not be able to do. Quartz. There's quartz over here. I'm gonna be underneath. We need to find other quartz. Now my mouth is watering thinking of eating a pickle. Yuck. Yeah, pie to my face or cosplays are not exactly the same. Yeah. Or like a shoey. Can't do a shoey. That's pretty true, yeah. Cosplays. What if I get a maid outfit? With my long hair? Oh my gosh, I could get pigtails? Basically, highly concentrated pickle flavor in a powdery ball. That sounds disgusting. I've had... Oh crap. Got that, it ended. I've had like a sour ball before, but I don't think it was like a pickle. It was, I don't know, just a sour... Oh, it had a grape inside of it, actually. I don't remember if it was like a Mexican candy. We had it at my uncle's, but I don't know if it was like something that we had gotten because of whatever. I've had that before, and it didn't really taste great. What is this? I can go inside of the wall? Oh, I'm stuck inside, actually. Oh, that's interesting. Hey, you can go under the map over here. That's kind of cool. Not really much you can go over here, though. Interesting. Interesting. Tajin textured? I like some tajin. The only time I got close to my tummy being overwhelmed was when I had to do a shot of Malort. Ugh. Then a tablespoon of hot sauce, scorpion pepper, and then another shot of Malort, all in quick succession. That sounds terrible. I've never had, had Malort, but I hear stories about it, and I feel like that's something that I don't want to try ever, so kudos to you for doing that. Jeez, that all sounds really terrible. I want to merger, yeah, merger. Just while we're gone, we're gonna keep the production going and just sync all of this. Just to keep everything going. Yeah, I think that's good. I think that's great. Okay, let's try to get back home. Pick up heavy modular frames. Wait, am I seeing... Oh, I don't think I have modular frames. Yeah, I don't have them going in here. Why don't I have them going in here? Because of motors? I should figure that out. Go back to base, and then figure it out. Give me all the hot sauce, but keep Malort 100 miles away from me. Yeah, that's what I hear about Malort. So I will think the same. I'm good not ever trying Malort ever. Pretty good. I have a weird commitment to sticking to traditions, and I did an event like this my first year affiliate anniversary, so now I'm kind of stuck doing them every year. It's like just eating different things, or specifically Malort and cupcake filled things. Just like the full moon party every month. Full moon's pretty fun. Full moon's pretty fun, and very low committal, or low, like, you don't have to do anything terrible. Like a grape covered in chamoy and tajin? What was it? What was it? I can't remember what it was, honestly. It wasn't like... I don't think there was chamoy. There might have been tajin, but like it was like sour, so like it was like a sour ball. Kind of a thing. I can't really remember. This was like New Year's 2 years ago, I think. So not 2025 to 2026, but I think it was 2024 to 2025. Tae? I did not say tajin. Tajin? Like it's the mic cutting out, probably. Let's say it's that. I said tajin. Tajin, not tae. Tae means poop in Tagalog. How dare you, Lady Lunity, think that I would say poop? I said tajin. Motors? Hell yeah. Thank you. Hey Geeky, how's it going? Yeah? You like it? I have the beanie that says what the beanie says better. It says it's Tuesday somewhere. And I'm like, I thought that's what this said, and then I put it on and I saw myself in the camera. I was like, oh, that's not the same. That's not the same. Speaking of eating a whole pickle, I'm gonna go see if I can sort out some food. Alright, Bacon, good luck. Does get exhausting trying to coordinate with people, especially over time zones. Yeah, because if you like try to do community nights with members of the community, and not all of them are in JP, especially those who speak English, yeah, kind of hard. Blender. I need the blender. I need both. I need casings and sheets. Once I get blenders, I think that I can start doing more recipes. Finding out more recipes in the wild, because I want to try to get fuel one of the fuel recipes in the blender. Diluted fuel. I want to get diluted fuel recipe. So let's add this to the list. What do we need to sync? I want to do syncing in order. So we have, I did plastic and rubber. That was definitely out of order, but like I needed them. Motor, quick wire, quartz crystal. I don't have silica in here. Oh, that's a mistake. I should do silica, and then some other stuff. Steel pipes. Steel beams and steel pipes are also out of order. It really bothers me that they're out of order, honestly. And that you can't reorder them. Could be, but also be citric acid. Let me send you a picture. Hey, it's still a good hat. Yeah. No, for sure. Yeah. Mr. Taco, yeah. Definitely still like the hat. For sure. I just thought that it was different. Oh, Pips, that's wild. Definitely not the first picture. And the second picture, I feel like, I don't know. Maybe more like the first picture, except that looks kind of good, actually. What is that? Maybe I need to look up grape-covered, tahine-covered grapes. Yeah, I think I need to look that up, because that looks pretty good. Motors. Plastic rubber, which we did first. Oh, circuit boards. So we need to do circuit boards. Debating whether I want fuel. What I want inside of the storage depot is things that I use to build, and you don't use fuel to build, even though it's really easy to just grab them and take them out. I'd rather have things that I just build inside of the storage, dimensional storage. So we'll do silica, circuit boards, and then computers, modular frames. So, silica. Do I have any silica on me? I have a slug. Silica. Okay, so then I have to get silica. Let's go get silica. They're so good. I want to try some. Okay, I think that we have chamoy here in the house, actually. I think that we were gonna... I feel like we have chamoy and tahine. I feel like we used it to cover the lids. Not the lids, the rims of some drinks. So this is where we have quartz crystal. Just quartz crystal. We need to make a different factory. I don't want to make a whole factory though. But making temporary stuff is also stupid. But I'll kind of be making something temporary, I guess. Oh, I don't think I can make a depot. Station? I can make one. Exactly one. Over here, connect to this. You can connect to that one. Okay. Oh, jeez. Bring you down. And then we take the hyper tube. We could just ride this belt. Ride this belt. That would be great for vasos de frutas inspired marks. I feel like it was like something, some sort of drink for some party that we had. I can't remember. This was a few months. It might have been Halloween. Why did the belt change? Like it got slower. Or like a mango nada margarita. That's a thing. I've had mango nadas, but not as a margarita. Or is that just a mango margarita? Because I'm down for that. Go to like Buffalo Wild Wings and be like, can I have a mango margarita, please? Can I have anything mango? I'd like anything mango. Except you get the mango habanero and then it's too hot. I'm not a fan of that kind of spicy. Like spicy's fine, but it's not something that I love like some people. Where they're like, oh yeah, if my mouth's on the more my mouth's on fire, the better. I'm like, I like to taste my food personally. So like, that's great for you. And I support it, but it's gonna be a no for me, dog. Give me the honey barbecue. That's fine. I just want some good chicken, you know? I just want some good chicken. Basically adding triple sec and tequila to a mango nada. Oh, that's sick. Shoot, just buy a mango nada from the store, just bring it back and just add some stuff to it. It's like a mango slushy with lime and chamoy and tajin and usually a tamarind chili straw. Yeah, we've got I don't remember the name of the store shop, but it's like they do ice creams and actually I think I didn't know that they did ice creams. I just knew that they did mango nadas and that's what I was trying to get. And then I went inside and then I found out that they also had like a whole ice cream bar type thing. And I was like, oh, that's cool. But that's where there's a couple places here that I've gotten mango nadas from. No, 3. There's a lot of places. Like, there's a lot of Mexican stores over here, and it's pretty awesome. It's pretty great. I enjoy it quite a bit. Get my fix for basically anything that I need. Okay, so we can connect these. Mark 2, Mark 3, Mark 4. Do Mark 4. And these also. Silica circuit boards, computers. Perfect. Okay, and then we go back. How do I get out of here? Did I make a balcony? I usually make balconies. I made a balcony. Hell yeah. That's a sad balcony, actually. Why is it so small? Kind of has to be small. Hmm. 7:30, you don't say. I mean, the door doesn't have to open for it. Trying to think. We have a place here that does mango nadas and tacos and ice cream and a lot of Mexican snacks. That's what I get when I'm missing LA. That or pho. Nice. Well, that's pretty cool. Mango nadas and tacos? That sounds like the spot. Thankfully, we have a ton of spots for food like that here. I feel like we're super lucky to be in the place that we're at. So it's not what I want. It's not what I want. So don't usually have cravings for it because we just go get it if we ever want something. That's what I want. How do you not do that? Put the wall back, I guess? Do I want to extend it more than just the one? Because what if it was two? You know? Delete this, make this 4. Do this inverted. Oh, wrong one. Yeah. Okay. Let's do that. Let's do that. Oh, you silly jerk. Because it's a ramp, it was doing a diagonal, so it wouldn't let me put these. So I have to put a regular one first, and then put the ramp. Perfect. Fabulous. I like it. Okay. Good enough. Could use some more decoration, but good enough. Okay, let's head back home. Head back home. One time they had birria ramen special. That was great. That sounds absolutely wild. Hey, the train's here. You rode the train. But unfortunately, their elote cups are weak. Dang. Did you give them that review on Yelp saying, hey, can you improve your elote? I don't know if I've had an elote cup before. I would never. You can give it, you can say it in a way that it's constructive criticism, you know. Maybe they need to know that the recipe needs to be changed. It's probably someone's family recipe. Sounds like they need a better family recipe. Is that too mean? Look, they check off. Is this gonna? Oh, I don't. I could write inside. I mean, they check off a lot of the other boxes, so it sounds like the place is pretty good, right? So it's probably fine that they're elote. Is there another place that has pretty good elote? We've got circuit boards, silica computers, we get heavy modular frames, and then that's everything up to date. As far as the current items that we can make. Crystal oscillators is usually a... How do I get out of here? Oh, square. What is this? Do you have a dimensional depot sitting here waiting? That's perfect. All right. Cool, cool. 87 coupons? That's so much. So at some point we're gonna need to get a train to go all the way the heck over here, which is ridiculous. I hate trains. I don't want to do a train. It's always watery. Ew, watery, gross. The elote on the cob is still good, but the cup is the problem. I guess just don't get it in the cup. And not enough tahini. At least you can fix that part, right? Just add your own. They gotta drain their corn. Just like poke a hole at the bottom of the cup and drain some of it out for them. And then problem solved, right? Switch this. Actually, no. Put this back at 4. Let's make us a little runway. Ads? Did it say ads were gonna even start soon? It didn't. Why did my bot not do that? Interesting. Interesting. I was going the wrong way. See how far this gets us. It does not look like it's gonna get us far. Alright, so we'll just head over to the towers. And we pull this out, and get ready, latch on. Nailed it. Cool. Nailed it. So we did that so we can get some more heavy modular frames. And oh, there's a little taco here. That's kind of cool. It's kind of weird with my head just peeking out there. I have older hats. I don't know where they are, but they're like almost 20 years old at this point, where they're actually fitted caps. And it doesn't have that little space right there. Maybe I should try to find them. I think it says LA and SF on it. Okay, so concrete. Right, I was gonna use that concrete, and then I never did. Ended up belting in some concrete instead. Any monsters up here? No. Okay. Oh, there's definitely monsters over there, though. Is my highlighter? Is my marker still highlighted? Doesn't look like it. Is it still highlighted? Oh, maybe it is, and PlayStation can't capture it right now. I see it on the compass, but usually there's a beam of light up in the air. So, want to go over there. I guess I'll take this one and start bringing it that way. Well, that's way the heck up there. It would be better for us to go up this way, I guess. Need to get a power line. Oh. And stick this... Where's the ladder? Ladder's on the other side, okay. Sneeze. Wire's too long. Wire is not long here. I was afraid it wasn't gonna latch. It latched. It's good. We're fine. Not gonna die. Which is always nice. It'd be nice if this could reach the waterfall, but I don't think... Unless... Where's the ladder? It's over here. It's gonna be in the way of the tree, but... I activated the hover pack just before hitting the ground, and it actually just landed me right on the ground. That's great. Alright, cool. I'm glad I didn't die. So we put this just a little bit further. Be more aesthetically pleasing to the old ojos. Perfect. Okay. Are we trying to go there? It looks like we are. How far can we go? How far can we go? There's too long over here. Bring it back a little bit. Good. On an adventure. I think we already got this crash site. Unless it needed power. Hey, let's go check. I don't think this one flings stuff. It needs power. Perfect. Jerk. Oh, you jerk. There you go. Frickin' rascals. Awesome. No shot this can make it all the way up there, though, right? Sure, no, it might be able to, huh? Nope, it's too far, it's too far. Okay, so then... put it at some sort of halfway point. Oh, we reached the end. And then we bring this all the way up, up, up. Fix it up once we get up there. Okay. Okay. I feel like I did get this one, though. At least that, get this connected from the top. the power top, not the power bottom. And I think if we just set this smack dab in the middle, we should be fine. Station. Is that saying we don't have computers in our dimensional depot? We do. It's not purple, so that confused me. Because the other one showed that the icons were purple. But anyways, where's the power? Where's over here? And that's pretty perfect. I like it. Okay, that's overlapping pretty good, so just need to get one over in this area. Oh, what's over there? Sam... Damn, there's no quartz. The closest quartz is gonna be this one. A bummer. Yeah, we're just gonna need to bring that over. Silica. There's no other way to make silica, right? Recipes, silica. Yeah, bauxite. Just the bauxite. What if I do some recipe that uses the silica? That's present, and then for the rest of the bauxite that we have, just don't use that specific recipe. I like the way that sounds. While we're here, should we look to see if we have any hard drives that we can get? Mercer Sphere. Mercer Sphere's here. Not... Actually, we are concerned about Mercer Spheres. Where is the Mercer Sphere? That way. Yeah. We do need some of those. Oh, it's... down here, probably in a spooky spider cave. Love that for us. Hear it, actually. Is it up here? No, it's not. It is below us. Ah! I don't understand. Has to be more below? Like, is there a cave here that goes inside of the wall? Maybe down here. Maybe. No, I think that's the way to just come back up. Yeah, this was the way that I was walking through. All the way down here? I don't think so. I don't think so. Didn't even want to look for Mercer Spheres. This one just showed up on the radar, so I figured that we could go take a look. Where are we? Let's continue looking for hard drives, I guess. Mercer Spheres and Summer Sloops. Pick those. Pick everything. Where are all these spiders? Before we do actually process any hard drives, though, we should unlock the blender so that we can try to get the diluted fuel recipe. 100% should be what we try to do. Let's go deeper into the forest. Drive, okay. Mercer Sphere, Summer Sloop. Nope, just hard drive. Gosh, can you slide? Like the bees. What did I just say? Trigger. Oh, crap. Destroy it. Ah, I'm panicking. Okay, that's one. And there, okay. Okay, 120 megawatts of power. My palms are sweaty now. 20 megawatts of power. I would need 4 of I guess I should kill these things. Oh, you shot me? Oh, you're still alive? Holy moly. Almost got me. This one get me? I don't think so. Should be fine. And if we die, we're screwed. So let's hope that doesn't happen. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here, upgrade you, connect you, connect you. We have fuel. We shall use goodbye fuel. Each of these is 30 watts, right? 30 megawatts? Yeah, yeah. 4? And 4. Vandal. Quickly back out, back into it. done. Cool. Okay, great. Back to scanner. Another hard. Okay, never mind. Mercer Sphere, Summer Sloop. There should be another hard drive just across here. I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. Where put my scanner? Oh, it was this. And you pause the boombox again. Summer Sloop, hard drive. There's not another hard drive over here. Absolutely nothing over here. Never mind. Turn back, I guess. And now with the boombox off, it's quiet. Too quiet. Mom spaghetti? Yeah, 100% mom spaghetti. Arms are sweaty, knees weak, arms are heavy. 1000%. I try to get like gloves for like so your palms don't get sweaty. It did not work at all. I was like, this sucks. Gamer gloves aren't a thing. Although I know Underling uses them, I'm pretty sure. Maybe I just need to figure out which one he uses. Hey Bean, how's it going? What are you up to? You chilling? You hanging out? No. Oh no, are you down with the spiders? I were a spider cave entrance. Where would I be located? Oh hey, hard drive spot. Did I grab this already? I must have, because it didn't come up on the scanner. I haven't? Alright, well. Right now.
Damaged hard drive recovered. Return it to the MAM for data recovery.
Thanks, Ada. I knew that. Thank you. Looks like a spider cave. There's a spider cave. Alright. Cool. Oh, gatitas. Gatitas, chiquititas. That's my Mercer Sphere. Get off. Just two.
Live, laugh, consume.
I think last time we were talking about the inappropriate conversations that the alien Ada and the AI Ada were having with each other. Where the alien Ada was like, I love your curves, and the AI Ada was like, that's inappropriate, please tell me more. And then somebody had found a fanfic, apparently, of it. I think I was supposed to look into that, and I totally did not. But they get freaky, I guess.
Witness a single strand of the tapestry.
Summer sloops. Drives. Oh, pretty. I think this place is really pretty at night, too. I think this is the forest where these, like, walnut things, they're, like, basically lanterns. So at night, they light up. Maybe we should stay here at night. There's an egg! There's an egg. There's a sloop inside the egg. I hit it. Gosh, I'm like a sharpshooter. Sharpshooter. Said that right the first time, surely.
Look through the window.
Hit, but he didn't die. I kind of want to keep it here. It's kind of cool that it's just sitting in front of the egg like this.
Look through the window and witness a threat.
Do you think that a monster made this? A creature? You think some sort of fauna created this egg? It's much bigger than anything that we've seen. Kinda cool. Where's the body? There's the body. Body. We're gonna keep you. We're gonna keep you, because I'm gonna put a map marker, actually. This is egg.
Witness.
How do I zoom in? I'm zoomed in all the way. Egg. Create marker. New map marker.
This is a
Egg.
try to windows and weaving.
Question mark? Egg? Marker view distance on compass. Marker size on map. Sounds pretty good. Alright, I like it. Oh, hey Salty, how's it going? I can resend them. Do you have them saved on a tab somewhere? Of your 480 open tabs currently open? I think trying to find them would be the problem. I need more hard drive stuff. Hard drive. Hard drive this way. Past the egg. Egg. Down below? Oh, just right here. Rotors. We have rotors. Over on these spirals, there's another crash site over there too. Mercer spheres. There's a Mercer sphere back here. We turn around, turn around, turn around. That's the one that was in the spider cave, so this one should be a different one. And it's gonna be down below, I guess. Way down below? Oh, way down below? Where the heck are you? If I was a spider cave entrance, where would I be? Found it. Spooky spider cave. Gonna find some cats. Oh, this place is kind of pretty. Wait. Flashlight off. Look at the little glowing stuff. That's kind of cute. And cats too. Oh, so cute. Oh crap. Ah. Too much cute. Too cuteness overload. Okay. Cuteness has been dealt with. Oh, look at these little bat things too. These little water droplet thingies. I'm in water. I like it. It's strange that those aren't blue. Wonder if they have lighting that's seeping in from the outside. From the overworld. Oh, mascatitas. Uh-oh, weapon back out, please. After we check these out. Oh yeah, that I think that is just lighting from the outside. It wasn't rendering. Okay. Warmed up, let's go. Oh, you followed me. When it's one at a time, it's easy. It's fine. Oh, that's a scary one. 95 ammo. Scary cat. Hey, Cubby, how's it going? I love the cat mod saving us. That's the arachnophobia mode. It's... yeah, I would be... oh, crap. I would be pretty scared right now if I didn't have the arachnophobia mode on. But how's it going? How's your Wednesday going? Am I gonna die? I might die. Leave me alone. You do too much damage. You hurt me. You dead? Got it. And there's the Mercer Sphere. Okay, good. Because if there was any more cats, I think we would die. Over here. Nice. We witnessed the thread. I hate saying the big Spideys in games too, but it's a weird smoking cats. It kind of is. It kind of is. The guy was just like, hey, anybody in the office, can you send us cat photos? And so he got cat photos, and yeah, he used the coworkers' cats as arachnophobia mode models, which is kind of fun. Doing well, just eating some salmon and rice? Oh, that sounds delicious. I've got some, which I should have eaten this on the break that had just happened, but got some of the leftover pancette that we had when my mom was on stream. Hey Cubby, my mom was on stream on Sunday. She had cooked some pancette, she had grilled up some, or fried up some lumpia, and was just here chatting, hanging out. Kevin was here. Kevin was like, hi Mama P-Noy, and everything. Liz also, and a bunch of other people. It was pretty sweet. She was having a blast. She was like, hey, this is kind of cool, you know? People are nice. Was pretty fun. What a cute idea. And dude, that looks tasty. I miss P-Mom boy. Yeah, she was great. But then we had to cut it short because the reason why she was here was because we were having a party at the house for a birthday. And then they started, my sister came in, peeked right behind the shelf here, and she was like, hey, we're gonna be doing candles, you guys need to come. And I was like, oh, okay guys, it looks like we're gonna be wrapping up. And then like 2 minutes passed, and we heard them singing happy birthday, and we were like, alright, I guess we could still stream for a little bit longer. I let my mom go, but I stayed here chatting for a little bit longer. But it was definitely a lot of fun. It was definitely a lot of fun. I definitely want to get her back on here, because I don't feel like that we got to talk about all the things that I wanted to talk about. Like we talked about some Filipino things, but I feel like there could have been more things to talk about, and it was really cool. She did a good job. I mean, Filipino, you know, Asian, she likes to be on camera and taking videos and all that stuff, so it's not exactly like she would be camera shy. But still, she did a good job. It was a lot of fun. The mid-party stream. That would be great for a follow-up stream for sure. Yeah. Well, I started stream. I was supposed to have started stream earlier, but I ended up not cleaning the night before, and so I had to clean the morning of the stream, and so then I got to stream a little bit late because I was still cleaning, and then everybody got here, and I was like, oh no, I should probably... Oh, I was waiting for my mom to get finished cooking because she brought the food here so that it wouldn't get cold by transferring it over. And she finished cooking. I told her, hey, come upstairs once you're done cooking. And she's like, it was like a while later, and she still didn't come up. So I had to go downstairs and go get her. And she's sitting there just eating. Just chilling, hanging out. I'm like, girl, what are you doing? let's do this thing so that we can get it over with and then go to the party and hang out. But she was like, no, I'm chilling. I'm hanging out right now. And I was like, well, let me go too. So get up here so we can do this thing. And then she came up. She had a lot of fun. We had a lot of fun. And then we probably hung out for a little bit too long. And then yeah. And then she left, and then it was a good time. Yeah, everybody was really nice. There was a lot more stories. Like, she has a lot of stories from the Philippines that is super, super fun. Like, there's this one time where she got into a bar fight because these girls, multiple of them, were jealous that a guy was talking to her. She wasn't trying to talk to the guy was talking to her. And then the girls came over and was like, hey, quit talking to our man. And she's like, Trick, I ain't doing anything. I'm chilling. Your man's over here talking to us. And it sounds like he ain't your man if he's talking to me. So, you know, get lost. And I think it ended with her taking an ashtray to their faces. And then she continued playing pool. Really, she has some really wild stories. That's like one of the ones that I remember and like the most, because I think it's absolutely wild that she's just out here just fighting people. Oh crap, this isn't powered. Get out of here. Get out of here. Just get to the top. Just get to the top. It's not poisonous up here. Cool. Oh shoot, wow. Your mom's lore is epic. Her lore is epic. And then after she had left, I was talking about how, because we came from the Philippines to USA, and we almost didn't come to USA. There was another guy from Brazil, and she said that it was either between the American guy or the Brazilian guy. She's like, you could have lived very different lives. And I was like, yeah, I know quite a few people that live in Brazil. None of them want to live in Brazil right now. They're like, no, Brazil, terrible. So I'm like, yeah, that's a pretty good call to have not gone to Brazil. I was like, yeah, thanks, Mom. That was a good choice. Come to America instead, for sure. Nice. No requirements. But yeah, I want her to come on and like talk about those kind of stories. We talked about like some similarities between Spanish and Tagalog. It was okay. But some of the stories that she has in the Philippines, I think they'd be really fun. Especially freaking bar fights. Like, what the hell? Crazy to think how things would be different. Good choice. Yeah, to live in Brazil again. I don't know anybody that that lives in Brazil that wants to live in Brazil. All of my friends are just like, Brazil ain't it. Brazil ain't it. And yeah, definitely be living a very different life. Would not be nowhere near where we are currently. Me, my sister, and my mom. What do I want? This one. This one. Just fear. Summer Sloop. Hard drive. None of the above. Only thing I know is Mahal Kita. I think is that one. Yeah, Mahal Kita is one. That's when you're like, I love you. Mahal Kita. Yeah, Mahal Kita. Salamat po, or just Salamat is thank you. But yeah, Mahal Kita is probably the... Do you know Shads? I don't know if you know Shads. Kevin knows Shad, so I don't know if, you know, association or not. But whenever I go into Shad's stream, he's always like, Pinoy, how are you? Mahal kita. Every single time. And I think it's funny. And I'm like, hey, how's it going? Yeah, there are bad things up there. I don't want to fight those bad things. Oh, my health is kind of up, actually. I could fight those bad things. I don't feel like it, though. I guess we continue. There's another crash site over here. Oh, that's not far at all. I thought that was going to be far. Yeah. Don't fall. Don't fall. I know them, but we haven't been fully introduced yet. They seem awesome. Owie! What the crap? I was nearly at full health, and now I'm not. Jeez Louise. But yeah, that's every time I go in there, he's like, Pinoy, mahal kita. And all that stuff, and I'm like, stop. You're so silly. But yeah, mahal kita is definitely a common one. Salamat for thank you is also common. There is no hello, which I find very interesting. In the Philippines, there's no like, you know, hola, aloha, guten tag, none of that. None. It's just, I don't know what they say. Oh. They say kamusta na, which is just, oh crap. Oh crap. Kamusta na, which is just, how are you? Which is really funny because there's some people who, Year 2, nothing is sacred? I'm gonna die. Hi Sin, how's it going? Is there fall damage? There's 100% fall damage. Oh my gosh. Still shooting at me. There is fall damage, except if you're at full health, you will like... The max damage a fall damage could do is like 99% of your full health. So if you have full health and you drop from a critical height, you don't die. If you don't have full health, you do die. Just eye contact? No, their greetings isn't just eye contact. Yeah, kamusta na? Kamusta na? How are you? That's how they say hi, I guess, or it's a greeting. And I think it's funny because in America, like, we also, like, when you, that's like something that some people do is that they'll be like, oh, hey, how are you? But they're not actually asking how you are. Like, it's a rhetorical question. It's not really one to be answered per se, you know what I mean? Where it's just like the formality or just like something that you're used to. But it's not necessarily them legitimately asking you, hey, how are you? But in the Philippines, they usually answer back with mabuti. Yeah, I'm doing good. Whereas in America, you know, sometimes it's just like, hey, how's it going? And then, hey, but not actually answering how it is going, you know. But yeah, I find that interesting that there's no real hello. Is there a goodbye? I don't think there's a goodbye either. Alis na means we're leaving. Or at least na tayo means that we are leaving. At least na means I'm going. I'm leaving. Yeah, I don't think there's no goodbye either, which would make sense if there's no hello. Tutulog ka na. Yeah. Yeah. I don't like goodbye. Just see you later. You like a good see you later, Jerry? I'm alright. I'm debating on whether or not Brain will let me get the last little bit of work done, or if it wants to do the procrastination dance tomorrow. If you got a free day tomorrow. No, I mean, if you... I like to procrastinate, but, you know, maybe I shouldn't tell other people that they should also procrastinate. So, you know, maybe don't procrastinate. I guess. Sounds like the most responsible thing to do. It's getting nighttime. I wanted to take a look at that forest when it was at night. But I think that we are too far from the forest now. Can we speed run into the forest? Can we take a shortcut? There's a summer sloop. Waterfall. Whoa! What in the world is this? Yo, this is gorgeous. Holy crap, and at night too. I also want to leave that there, because that just looks so pretty. That looks so pretty. I'm also going to put a marker here. What is this called? Mushroom Grove is what we're going to call it. Create new marker. Oh crap. Edit marker. I just... did I create a marker? No, I don't think so. Did I? No. Mushroom Grove? Berry Ring? That sounds great. Also, hey, welcome in. Fairy Ring? Alright, dibs. Sorry if anybody said anything else. And that's going to be on the map, and people are going to be like, what the hell is a fairy ring? I'm like, well, you're just going to have to go over there and find out, I guess. Fairy ring. Everything's just going to be a question mark. Oh, it doesn't show up on the compass, I guess. Maybe I did make a marker and I just wasn't seeing it at the time. That's so pretty! Oh my gosh. That's so cool. I've never seen that before. That's pretty. Hard drive. Go to the hard drive. Look up a picture of a fairy ring on your phone, please. It's a textbook? Oh, it's so textbook. Interesting. I will. It's okay. I've been procrastinating. Does that mean that you should stop procrastinating, Sin? Maybe? Oh, no. 10 megawatts? We could do 10 megawatts. Let me... I'm not going to look it up on my phone, but I will look it up on the old Firefox. Ah, I see. Fairy ring, literally mushrooms just like placed out in a circle. That's really cute. I like that. Fairy ring. Hey, look, there are also rings with fairies on them. That's Tinkerbell. That's cute. Fairy ring. All right. Hey, well, hey. I learned something new today. I forgive you this time. Thank you. Are you guys fighting? I think Jerry's always fighting with someone. Always giving faces and such. But I need power. Biomass. Or line? Perfect.
Fix-It employee contract reminder. No pioneer should speculate regarding why there are crashed freighters on this planet.
Uh-huh. How many do speculate, though? Mercer Sphere. This one's also pretty cool. The way that this looks. Not as cool as the others, for sure, though. It's got like a little ramp leading up to it, also. The way that they place these are pretty great. Which I believe is all the work of Hannah. Pretty sure Hannah did all of these. I know she has a team that also helps her with, I know that she has a team that also helps with some of the world building stuff. Oh, did I miss night? Oh no. Is it becoming day already? I forgot I was supposed to go back to the trees with the lights. I got distracted by the mushrooms. What is that? Caterium? It's Caterium. This is the one that I was talking about, but I don't see it lit up. Maybe it's not nighttime anymore. Oh, but the Aurora Borealis is pretty fun. What a bummer. Ah. Red trees. Red trees usually aren't good. Hey, there's my radar tower. I should put a radar tower here. I've explored a lot. These question marks. It's fun. Looks like a boulder to me. Oh yeah, the glowing pine cones? Yeah, but they're not glowing. I missed night. I spent too long. Look at that. That's so pretty. Let's just sit here. No fighting? Jerry, aren't you the one who's always like bonking me? What are even radar towers for? Should take off this marker. Remove. So this radar tower revealed the map. So that's why you see the circle. So it revealed the map up to a certain point, and this one is revealed by this one. And it also shows the nodes that are in the area. So you don't have to ping every single time to find out where the iron is. Be like, nope, iron's over here, copper's over here. There's some coal. And it also shows you what you've tapped too. So these with check marks means like, hey, that's not available for you anymore. You already did that. Oil down over here. Which reminds me, I need to make more power. I've built power facilities down here before. I don't want to do the same things in all the playthroughs, but it's available. And I already have computers being made over here, so I might use this for power again, which if I do, it's kind of lame. Only friendly stab? Jerry, unless you're like tickling me or something, I don't think that counts. Sick. Brings interactive map into the game. Yeah, it's really nice. So you don't have to go to the Satisfactory calculator and find out where all the nodes are or keep on pinging stuff. Which was the reason why I wanted the radar tower, because I was so tired of trying to find out what I had around me. Oh, it also shows you just other stats too. So you can see slugs, Mercer spheres, sloops, hard drives, and also what kind of enemies are found in the whatever's inside the circle. So you could be like, oh my gosh, there's lizard doggos, and there's some of the big hogs and the small hogs, but there's no big spitters. Pretty sure those are just the small spitters. So, kind of cool. Does it show big spitters? It should. I put one here, and there's a lot of bad things over here. Look at all those bad things. Holy crap. Look at all those spitters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 different kinds of spitters. That's a lot of different spitters. 3 different kinds of cats. The radioactive cat. How many hogs is that? There's a regular hog, alpha hog, rock throwing hog, and radioactive hog. That's too much. That's too much. Thinking of using it for rocket fuel to bottle. Well, whatever is after rocket once I get it. I'm just phase 3. You're in phase 3 and you have rocket fuel? I don't have rocket fuel. Whoa, what am I looking at? Oh, the Aurora Borealis is up there. Well, it's daytime now. Yeah, rocket fuel can be nice for propulsions up. I've never made rocket fuel myself. I should have used... Where do I want to go? Mercer Sphere? ¿Dónde está? What? You under me again? Why are you always underground? Where is the entrance to underground? I don't get it. The water? To the right? Let's head over there, see what happens. I quit this game after Alpha Hog destroyed me. Jerry, you just gotta get good, man. What do you mean? You can't let the Alpha Hog win. What the heck? You gotta get the Alpha Hog back. When they introduced, well, no, I guess the Alpha Hog was already there, but they introduced other kinds of hogs and other enemies, and they introduced a bunch of different weapons to deal with them. Or maybe not a bunch of different weapons, but different ammo types for the existing weapons, so that combat is just a little bit more fun. So maybe you just needed to get one of the fancier weapons ammos. 22 filters. Cool. Another Mercer Sphere? No. Yes? Summer Sloop. Squirrel. Oh, hard drive. Really is like squirrel. Wrong one. This one. 60 megawatts. Gonna have to kill this thing. Die. Okay. No, not power storage. Next one. IMS. Isa. Dalawa. Power pole. And one. So we got an Oreo. Who got an Oreo? Oh, nice. The XMO. Cool. Okay. Now, Merce Loop? What was I looking for? No, I don't even have fuel gens yet. Oh, I see. I do like bio for general use because of burn time, but the boost that rocket fuel gives is starting to get my attention. For the rocket jetpack, right? For the jetpack, yeah. The vertical leap that they have is just like absolutely wild.
Shield us from watery woe.
I can drink some water. But I do like the biomass just because, like, yeah, like you said, general for the burn time, it's really good. Especially when like traveling long distances. It's really nice to just like set up a high level belt and kind of just like ride it out and just kind of keep going forever. You were talking about the slug on the log. I actually don't collect any of the slugs. I try to keep the world intact for the most part, so I don't collect. I like to see the slugs out in the wild, and other things too. I bet it was underneath that rock. What are the odds it's underneath this rock? No, it's not underneath this rock. What is this rock here? It's kind of suspicious, no? Un poco suspicious? Why are you underground again? Not up in the air. Ah, look at this little guy. Hi, you want pets? You want pets too? Does anybody else want pets? Kitties. No? Nobody else wants pets? Nobody else wants pets. Okay. There we go. No pets. Alright. We're really far from home. We should not be really far from home. Put a radio tower here. Highlight. Let's go that way. There it is. There's the beam in the light. It wasn't showing us the beam in the light earlier. Ads are coming up. Oh, ads. Okay. I'll be right back while ads are playing, because I need to finish dinner. I'll be back. OBS go. There it is. Hey, hello. Gotta do something real quick. 1 second. Didn't even get to finish the food either. Gotta have a hat on, you can't see my face. I haven't done any belt zooming with it, but yeah. It works a lot better once you get like really fast belts, like when you get Mark 5 and all that. Even Mark 4. Mark 4 is still kind of nice, but if you've got the zipline, then you can use that too. Okay. Let's see. Let's see what we can do. Let's see. Summer sloop? Okay. It's also downstairs too? No, it's upstairs. Okay, it's upstairs. Oh, crap. Okay. I think that the sound is I think the sound is a little bit too much. Okay, next one. Sphere, Summer Sloop, hard drive. Is it this hard drive right here? Addies? Nice, it's free. Okay. I think I said that we were gonna do radio tower here. Yeah. Right in the middle of all the toxic fields? Should we do that there? I think so. I feel like it should be further just so that we get a radius. I feel like it should be further this way, actually. Let's head over here. Because if we're looking at where the radio tower currently is, it'd make more sense to put one kind of offset, like over here, I think. And so that, no, you know what? Nah, we're gonna do it. We're gonna put it over here. We'll fix it in post if we need to. You can break things, and oh my gosh, look at that cat. Radar tower. Oh no. They're gonna jump. Radar power tower. Power bottom? Power from the bottom, and then power top. And did we get that one? I don't think we got that one. Where is our existing power towers? Need to connect it to the tops. I kind of feel like running it along this ridge here. I'm gonna do that. Okay. Oh my gosh, can you not... I'm trying to stand on top of this... Oh, you cannot. I want, like, any more height that I can get, and it does not let you... I've been playing for 2 hours. You've been playing for 2 hours. Yeah. Okay, good enough, good enough. Oh, you got the rocket fuel from Christmas. Yeah, I recall getting that also from Christmas too. And then I just stashed it away. I'm like, for a rainy day, you know, just in case I need it. I'll probably never need it. Oh my gosh, can you... Please, thank you. Where... There. Oh, Pip's getting an Oreo too. Nice, nice. An Oreo and a cheesecake? You're balling tonight, Pips. Balling tonight. You're in... bad stuff. Okay. Yes, we reached the edge. I don't like where the placement of this is. I need to fix it. Just a little bit further. See if that can connect. Wire's too long, it can't. That's why it didn't go there to begin with. Okay. Un poquito closer. ¿Están lejos? Oh no. The crap. So we have to do it back here, I guess. That way, when you go across, we're not running into trees. Because if we're trying to ride on the zip line and they run into trees, that's not good. Oh, that's where the egg is! Hey! We found the egg. 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 So then... where is our other power towers? Speaking of dessert, so my brother has a lot of things inside of the freezer, including he had like 2, I think, different like tubs of ice cream, you know, like the dryers, things of ice cream, and there's not a lot of room in the freezer because there's just so much stuff. So I was trying to eat the ice cream to try to clear it out, and then I think that I had gotten rid of 2. I got like there wasn't a whole lot in them, and like I just like eat some every night, kind of a deal. But finally got rid of 2, and I was like, yeah, okay, cool. Look, we're making room in the freezer so that we can have like more stuff in here. And then you know what this bastard does? He goes out and buys a freaking mint ice cream, a new tub. I'm like, bro, what are you doing? We already have, like, we still had one. I'm pretty sure that we still have one of like like more than half-eaten tub of ice cream, and he gets a brand new tub. I'm like, okay, I'm done eating the ice cream. I'm done. I don't want to keep eating ice cream. Not if you're gonna get a new tub. If you're gonna get a new tub, you eat it. I'm not eating it. The other ice cream. There's a tower. I wonder if those are connected to power. Should be. One of them was like double chocolate marshmallow or something, and I'm like, you know, again, chocolate. I'm like, I'd rather not, but I was like, whatever. There's like 2 bowls in here. I'll just get rid of it so that we can, like, it's almost done. He's not eating it. Fine, I'll eat it. And then he buys more ice cream. I'm like, you are such a jerk. I'm not eating this anymore. And I like mint. I like mint. Mint, like, I know there's some people who have a problem with it, and they're like, ew, mint, it tastes like toothpaste. No, toothpaste tastes like mint. It's the other way around. I like mint. But I don't want to eat ice cream. I don't want to eat ice cream anymore. I'm done. Done eating ice cream. Of all the same flavor? No. They were different flavors. They were different flavors. So the new one that he got was mint. I think that one of them was like butter pecan. That's a flavor, right? Pretty sure. And then the other one, it was like double chocolate. Like, it was all just like straight up black and brown, but I feel like maybe it had marshmallows in it, possibly. I can't remember. But that one I definitely was just like trying to eat it just to get it out of the freezer. That one I was just like, I guess I'll eat it. I'm not enjoying it though. Other than like, it's ice cream, but the flavor, not really my favorite. Should put a radio tower over there. Put a radio tower over here. We're heading all the way back. Mint chocolate chip is fire about twice a year. Maybe 3 or 4. I don't mind it. I like it. I'll eat mint. It's good. Well, I don't know. I guess maybe I haven't had it more than, oh crap, more than 4 times a year. That's probably true. Like, because I don't keep buying it. And plus, when it comes to ice cream, my favorite is a Tillamook. Since we're up here in Oregon, Tillamook ice cream, obviously being from the dairy factory, whatever that we have up here. I'm pretty sure. I'll just Google it. It's called Campfire Peanut Butter Cup Ice Cream. Is what it is. And it's... So what's it say? It says Campfire Peanut Butter Cup Ice Cream, toasted marshmallow ice cream with a fudge swirl and mini chocolatey peanut butter cups. They've literally got peanut butter cups inside of the frickin' ice cream. It's amazing. So that's my favorite. That's my go-to whenever I'm getting ice cream. Getting that one. It used to be cookies and cream. I still love cookies and cream, but I figured out that this existed and all bets are off. I'm like, this all the time, 100%, 100%. Butter pecan is a flavor. Rocky Road, it definitely wasn't Rocky Road. It was like something double chocolatey something or another. Chocolate with chocolate chunks and marshmallow. Yeah, that kind of sounds like what it was. I feel like it had something in it besides just chocolate. But yeah. Exactly, buy a tub of mint chocolate chip and you're good for a while. Yeah, I feel like that sounds pretty accurate. This isn't connected to power, right? No signal. Yeah, because it's not connected to power. It's like leaving out this area here. I wonder, what are the odds there's actually something over there? Probably small, right? How much power do these take? I need to make a proper power plant. Where are my power towers? Over here. I need to go that way, actually. We go down the ravine and back up? Yeah, my radio tower is right there, and that's where my power tower is. Trying to go up that steep cliff is gonna be a problem. Do I hit a tree? Safe. Safe from hitting a tree. Probably some kind of nut, which means it was a rocky road, probably just under a different name. Oh no. Nah, it was not that bright. No. I would have... And it wasn't Tillamook. I'm pretty sure it was probably Dryer's ice cream. So I'd have to, like, look at all the Dryer's ice cream. But it definitely wasn't that bright. Can't reach the rock over there? Alright, so we're gonna build one here. And then from here, we're gonna see how far it can go. And then build to that. Where's that? That is over there. So how far can you go? You have to go on the ground? You can't... You really can't come up onto the side of the cliff? Just cut across the forest then. Brands do vary in recipes, so I wouldn't be surprised if Jar is darker than Tillamook. Maybe, yeah. Alls I know was that I finished the ice cream, and he immediately filled up the freezer again, and I was done. I was out. I was like, I'm not having any more of this ridiculousness. I can't believe he did that. Was trying to help out. I wanted some space in the freezer too. Where's this power tower go? Where is it? That one? Seems so far. Right, I guess. We're gonna have to like redo these power towers. You're right there. You can't connect. It's too long. Wire's too long. Whatever. This is like really close, but... Oh, you're already connected to too many. Oh, that is so dumb. That is so... dumb. Well, then this one needs to connect to that anyways. what if I put you up here? This like really doesn't matter either, and I'm spending way too much time on trying to place these power towers. Really does not matter. Okay, you can connect. Tapos. This is a tower. There's nothing connected to it? Because you were connecting down here? Confused what I have connected. Okay, it is connected. Alright, well that'll... It's connected. We're good. This has to come straight up. Straight up. It's not going to make it all the way straight up. Find it interesting. So using the controller on console, there is rumble on it, but it's oh, sick. It does it for like the first 2 seconds and then it stops. Just 2 seconds and then it's like, all right, that's enough. You felt how it was to boost, and now you don't feel the rockets firing anymore. And it's like, what? Why? And that's power, right? No signals. Is that power? Do you have power? You should be powered. Move marker. You're powered. Oh, interesting. But, oh, it does show it overlapping. That's nice. Why don't you have power, though? That way. Why don't you have power?
Shield us from watery woe.
Watery woe?
Visualize the spine. Stretching.
And do a little bit of stretching. Thanks. By the way, how do you say your name? Is it just BXMO? You just say the letters? Turbulence? Yeah. After a few seconds, your body settles into the G-force. I figured that, like, it'd still be, like, rumbling around, though, you know? At least... I don't know. I would think so. I just... want more rumbling. You familiar with Adventure Time? I know of it, never seen it. Is that a character? And the stretch. Holy Link Batman, that didn't work. Search client Opera. Oh, it's because you click the link from, like, Google. BMO? No, I got it, I got it. Pretty good. Yeah, sometimes it does that. Like, because when you click on a YouTube, like every once in a while, when you click on a YouTube video from Google search, it opens up like a little player in Google rather than taking you to YouTube. And it's like, Google, what the heck? Can't you just show me the player? Can't you just show me YouTube? And it's like, nah, we're gonna show you what we want to show you. This should be connected. Is this still not? What do you mean? Did we not connect you? Did we not connect you? We didn't connect you. Alright. Fair enough, radar tower. Fair enough. BMO? Pips, you're familiar with Adventure Time? BMO? Pips is like, I'm educated. Get with it. I'm like, whoa, sorry, hey. Nice. I know a lot of people do like it. I've never watched it. TikTok, oh my gosh, that's even more difficult. I got the video from the first link, so I'm gonna stick with that rather than the TikTok video. Oh crap, there's too many. I think I'm deleting you. Where am I going now? Am I going back home? There's a Mercer Sphere. Let's go get the Mercer Sphere. A shade P-Noy? Yeah. There was a birthday party, and I figured I'd do it. And also to see how it was. I was looking through pictures, and I saw myself, I think it was St. Patrick's Day, and I was wearing a button-up shirt, which is why I wore a button-up shirt previously also. And then I had like clean shaved, and then I had my hat back like this, except it was a fitted cap, rather than like whatever the heck you call this one. So it looked a little bit better. I was doing this and I was like, seems like I have a big forehead when I do it like this. If it was a fitted cap, it'd be better. But I don't think that I have any of my, I have beanies and streamer hats. This one's Mr. Taco. M1 2T3R, I think. And the other one is a Loon. Or a Justice TV. But I also have a Taco beanie, too. I don't have a Jace beanie. Dex, if you know where to get a Jace beanie, you let me know. No, you've been searching. I know you've been searching. How about Bee and Puppy Cat? I do want to watch Bee and Puppy Cat, actually. Did I get the vinyl record for Bee and Puppy Cat? No, I did not. I almost did. I thought about it. There's a lot of people that was talking about Bee and Puppy Cat, and that was the first time that I heard about it. First time I hear about a lot of things. It's from vinyl. I mean, it's not like I got a lot of vinyl or, you know, all these vinyl even on the floor, even here on the floor too, because I don't have enough space anywhere. Oh hey, I put a little figure on my vinyl player. She's chilling. She's eating an onigiri. But that's how I first learned about Bee and Puppy Cat, and I was like, this looks kind of cute. I was like, I feel like I'd watch this. Which is also how I learned about the anime show Panty and Stocking. I was like, which I think is supposed to be an anime that's like supposed to be American, maybe? Like, try to be a little bit more situational comedy kind of a deal. I don't know. I still haven't watched it. Got the vinyl though. What were we doing? What was the whole point of this? I need this quartz. What was the whole point of this? Quartz. It's quartz. He bought it from H&M. I don't think H&M sells them anymore, though. The TikTok has a character calling out for BMO and pronouncing his name. Oh, I see. Is it pronounced BMO though? That's what Pips made it out to seem like that's how it was. Dex, have you seen Adventure Time? Sweet, everything's flowing. Are we at 100%? $240 alumina solution. $120 and $120. You're not getting enough water? $180 and $180. You're a Mark II. You're a Mark II. You are not a Mark II. You need to be Mark II. 120, 240. Yeah, my bad. Okay. Well, now you'll get enough water. I'm so sorry. I was starving you. Poor refinery. Refinery-chan was starving? Kawawa naman. Look at that, full water now. Holy moly. Full water, full water. Alright. Okay. Now it should be... How many coupons do we have now? 90? We had like 88 or something before. Cool. 8 hard drives. Okay. We... Can I hand feed the rest of these until, I get all the materials I need for a blender, and then I can start producing some, you know, make enough silica. Yeah, because we weren't producing enough silica because the refineries weren't running all the way. Okay. So raw quartz, bringing coal from over here. Quartz is quite a bit further away though. Bauxite, more bauxite. Bauxite sucks. Whose idea was it to do things with bauxite? Hi, Lizard Doggo. You were here last time. Okay, so this is where coal is. And go up here. Highlight this? No, can't. I have to put a marker. Just keep going forward. If I make it go through all of this, that's kind of a lot. It's up here. Oh, slug. Just kidding. Simba, all this will be yours one day. All this uranium you find. Yui. Oh, I'm right on top of it. Where are you? I am literally on top of it. Oh boy, there wasn't water? This isn't water though. Interesting. Oh, radioactive hog. What button do I use for this? Oh, wrong button. Wrong. Oh, I didn't mean it. Or maybe I did. Oh, crap. I didn't mean it. Ow! Get juked. He hurts. I bet he still hurts after he dies, doesn't he? Is this cheating? 100% cheesing. Different though, right? He dead. I have to go up here. Yeah, I saw Adventure Time and Cake and Fiona. These characters. Have you seen Infinity Train? Mugen? Mugen Train? I don't know the English. Is that? I think even in English they called it Mugen Train. That's what you're talking about, right? No? Oh, it's not? I've never heard of this before in my life. What the hell is this? 2019? I've never heard of that. Over the Garden Wall is another one that I've heard a lot of people talk about. And I think I also heard about it first from Vinyl. I did not buy it. I know a lot of people who wanted to buy it. What was I trying to do? Oh, is it down? Oh, it's down. Fun fact about Jason Beanie, it's made in Myanmar and 100% acrylic? Acrylic? Plastic? What are these rocks for? That rock is for something. That's where the quartz is? You're kidding. We are so far below where the bauxite is. That's wild. What? What in the heck? That's ridiculous. No way. That's ridiculous. Go down to the quartz and go out. Oh, yeah. That's what I was looking at. I was like, it looks better to go this way and then come up rather than going through all that other BS. But the fact that it's all the way down there is just ridiculous. That's so dumb. You haven't watched Fiona and Cake? Is that a show also? Dex, I've never heard of Fiona and Cake. So good morning. Isn't it early for you? Are you going to work? Fiona and Cake looks like Adventure Time. Adventure Time, Fiona and Cake. Oh, I guess that's why. It's 6:21. In the morning, right? Good morning. Over the Garden Wall vinyl is the one vinyl I actually want, but it's always sold out. I feel like they repress it kind of often. Hi, good morning. In the Philippines, you say Gandang Gabi, I guess. Probably. I don't know. I didn't say bit much, I think. No, I haven't been to the Philippines in like 10 years. I don't know. And we don't say that here. I just say, hey mom, what's up? It's a spin-off? Yeah, it looks like a spin-off. Yeah, with no interest to... Hey, it's nighttime again, pretty. With no interest in Adventure Time, it doesn't surprise me that I have not heard of Fiona and Cake. Heard of Cake by the Ocean? It's not a very safe for work song. That's for sure. Should, like, look up the lyrics for Cake by the Ocean. Pretty bad. Like, not even just playing the song, just look up the lyrics. Just read them to yourself. Ah, the bees! I was just scouting my various options. Oh, crap. Yo pienso que I go up. Look at that. That's pretty cool. I don't look up often at that. Yeah, I think we go up from here. Okay. That sucks. What time is it? 9? That sucks. What the heck? North? North. East. Where is this? We would need to go this way. Whoa, is that stairs? I have stairs over here. That's cool. North. Okay. Let's start with north. Snap. I'll snap here. We can snap there. And then we do bus 3? This. Dumb is what that one is. 6 is a little too much, but it looks nice. Dang it. Let's bust out the blueprints and make a new design. I don't know how someone's stream got onto the topic of Thailand ping pong just briefly. Interesting. I think my cousin's in Thailand. I can't say if she's doing ping pong though. I don't know. Thailand? Singapore? I'm asleep. Good night, Pips. Have a good night. Jealous of your cheesecake. And cake. Belt bus times 3. You suck. Middle. 1, 2. Ooh, who is trying to kill me? Fiona Cake is more for adults, I would say. Did you say Adventure Time is not for adults? I didn't think that Adventure Time was really for kids. Busted, bro. Snap. Build a zoop. Crap. I said I was gonna text my cousin. Not during stream, but I said it earlier. So I better do that. Or forget. Oh, if she is in Thailand right now, it's like 3 a.m. for her. I'm sure she has Do Not Disturb. Forgot, you can't see my face. Sorry. Got plans coming up. I need to make sure that everybody is in the know for when I go and see people. Okay. I'll send it just a little bit later, just so that, in case there isn't Do Not Disturb on, then doesn't wake her up in the middle of the night, morning. Supposedly it's an NSFW search. Chat was saying it's 18 and 21 plus thing. Interesting. I've never heard of it, but sounds interesting. Foundation. Just default is fine. Oh, this is sideways. Oh, you are an idiot. Why are you building this sideways, dude? The front is over here. Build it facing forward and back. Swear. Okay, let's try this one more time. Conveyor, pull. Yeah. So, oh nice, this one snapped right into place. Okay. We do the same on el otro lado. Oh, that one also just went directly in place. That's awesome. Okay, and we're gonna default to Mark IV first, and forward is this way, so all the belts go that way. I think it matters, but maybe I should have built it in straight mode. It shouldn't matter. Okay. To these foundations, put a Miller pillar. Or do I have Miller pillars? Small frame pillar. Miller. Big. I guess we'll do big pillar. We'll do the large. How about we also add this thing? Yeah, I like that. Bean, please don't get in the way of building. Oh no, it's already gotten in the way. Okay, it's good. Cool, I like that. Okay, what did we call the last one? Belt bus times 3? Belt bus times 3. It's 1:30 p.m. in Singapore? Oh, for real? That makes sense. Really? Where's Singapore? Alright, I'm sending the text message. Forgot you can't see my face. I'll look up. Cool. Okay, set in motion. Belt bus times 3 again, but this one has supports. What's up? I guess. Belts? I can't remember what I made the others icons of. I feel like it wasn't frames. But we'll make it frames. Oh, one of them was frames. Cool. Alright, and now we can start building this thing. Alright. Oh my gosh, wait. For some reason I thought that you had to click to confirm, and I guess you did not. I need this for a height comparison. So we're gonna start on this one. On a ladder. Conveyor pole. Conveyor pole. It's crooked. Good conveyor pole. Straight. Straight. Bean, you good? Okay. Can they connect if I have... elevators? Automatic connects still work? Let's find out. Build mode. Default auto connect. I hear connections. Might be easier from up here. Perfect. Okay. Okay. And now we make our way over to Quartz. Yeah. Which is inside here. 1, 2. 1, 2. Oh my gosh, what's... Three. Conveyor belt is too long. It's so much easier with blueprints like this. It's pretty wild. Why is yellow? Not sure. But it looks fine to me, so I say it's missing materials. Jeez. Really? Did I get hit? That means that I need to increase the capacity that each one of the dimensional depots can hold. I also need power, too. It's pretty much almost there. 60. I have 60. Alright, we're gonna build up. We're gonna build up using Mark II or something. Mark III. Something else. Just so that we can continue building. 71 fuel left. Not Mark. Or we shall do Mark III. Go the other way. I think. Yeah, it does. I was like, wait, is that tall enough? It's not, definitely not tall enough. No, wrong button. And get on top. There you go. Should probably get a blueprint for this too. Yeah. Okay. We'll continue going, making these go up. Still looks like it's not tall enough, surprisingly. Almost there. This is way too tall. Hey, ledge. How about we go on the ledge? Sounds like a great idea. Perfect. Very tall looming tower. I feel like I should have gotten closer. That's fine, I guess. Gotta utilize that. Blueprints are so nice. I haven't used the... Oh, hey, it's right here! That's perfect! I haven't used the belts until just recently. Like the attached belts thing. So that one was new to me. And it's nice. It's really nice. I was using that with a train blueprint, so to just connect all the train tracks together. It was... Oh, crap. Okay, ad starting soon. Take a break again so I can try to finish my dinner. Ow. believe we've got a safe spot here. Rinse, belt bus. Still not full, but it's almost. I can use the other belt bus, the one that's on the floor, for this one. Just normal belt bus times 3, I think. Okay, be back in a few minutes. Alright, we're back. I need water. What's for dinner? Pancetta, some noodles that we had cooked over here from my mom during the party earlier this week. Pretty good stuff. We had like 2 pieces of lumpia. I didn't post pictures. I think I took pictures. Actually, after I got done streaming, I went downstairs and forget. You can see my face when I have a hat on. Need the camera to come down lower. After I got done streaming, I came downstairs and there was like a lot of the food had already been. Like when came downstairs to go get my mom, like she was already eating. And so the first thing I asked was like, "Oh, did everyone take pictures already? Mom, did you take pictures of the food? Because loves to take pictures, and especially when it's like something she cooked and like a party that's happening. She's like, "Hey friends, look at all the food that I made and stuff like that, or all the food that everybody brought." So I came down and I was like, "You ready to take a picture?" And she's like, "Oh, no, I forgot." I'm like, "How did you forget? You're always taking pictures." So I was surprised that she didn't take the picture. So I took pictures of like whatever was left, which I think still there's like a fruit tub of fruit, and it looks like it's like half gone already, but I'm like, this is all I got, so I'm what I'm gonna be able to take a picture of, so I did. I don't think I have it on this scene. I have it on this scene. Food. Do I have any animal pictures new that I have? No. I'll be visiting the animals tomorrow. We'll see if I take any. Oh, this was when my mom was cooking everything. So we've got the pancit over here, still being made, and then the lumpia over here still being fried. And then this is them done. Some fried lumpia and some pancit. So this is what I was having for dinner, Dex. Some leftovers of this, which was pretty dang good. And these were the food that was like half eaten already, like all the finger food stuff, all the food that the kids could just reach over and just grab. My nephew was grabbing the raspberries here, and what happened? I think he squished it. He squished it, and like it fell into a whole bunch of pieces. And so then he had like just a little bit in his hand. He put that in his mouth, looked at the floor, and then just went back to start playing with his cousins. And his dad's like, "You gonna pick that up?" And he was just like, picking a blanket. I don't think there was any bacon, and then veggie, whatever. What was it? Oh, bunt cakes. We had some little bunt cupcakes. They have one of those things right here. I had it. I had it in my hair, and then my nephew kept trying to like grab it. I'd like put it right here, and he would like come across and try to get it, and I'd be like, "Oh, it's over here now." And then he'd come back down and then go to the other side, try to get it. Oh, I just kept switching it up on him. He was having a blast, and I didn't have to move around. So I was like, "Yeah, kid, you move around. I'm tired. I'm gonna be sitting while playing." And then, what's up? Does it taste better fresh than if it stayed a bit? I think always. I feel like usually that's the case. Unless you like cold pizza. Then, yeah, you gotta let it sit in the fridge for a little bit. But I mean, it still tasted good. The lumpia especially, because like having it fresh fried, it's super crispy. Like I had put it into the I think I'd air fried it afterwards to reheat it yesterday. It was either yesterday or the day before. It might have been, I don't know. I was air frying some chicken and then decided to toss those in like halfway and get that air fried too. But then I think that I cooked it too much and I was like, whoops. Oh well, super crunchy now. You're sending me into DKA talking about all this food. I'm type 1 diabetic and I feel my blood sugar going up. Yeah, my dad's also diabetic, so had to be like, be careful. Make sure to take your medicine. I don't know which one he is, type 1, type 2. I probably should know. But I don't. My bad. Yeah, that was the food that we had. Why is this? Why are you? What happened? Who hurt you? Oh, there you go. Okay. All good. I like cold pizza in elementary school. Don't know if I like it still. Have you not had pizza in a while? My mom? Yeah. Have a Filipino mom. So definitely feel that one. That's for sure. They say for Mexicans it's the dads, but for Filipinos it's the moms. And I'm like, yeah, it checks out. Honestly, it really does. Oh crap. Plant, you're kind of in the way. But I'll allow it. I guess. We can do vertical too. Maybe? Nah, it's fine. Actually, I don't even think that this can make it. And he sneezed. Excuse me. Alright, good thing I found my camera so quickly. Actually, that looks really stupid. You would have to come out. So this is just going to be a template for how tall this should be. One more. It could be one more. Yeah. Okay. We can change these to Mark 4 now. Oh crap, that's too high. Too high, too high, too high? Yeah, too high. Hey, yo, Weird Dreams, how's it going? Happy Wednesday night. I'm sorry you aren't feeling good. Hopefully you're feeling better. You guys, I heard that you guys stayed up late. 5 a.m. I think is what I heard. I was like, holy crap. It was 3 a.m. for you guys. I went to sleep 2 hours before you, and I'm like, 3 hours behind in your time. So when I heard that you guys stayed up that late, I was like, that's crazy. I'm not surprised you weren't feeling well. Probably type 2. Type 1 is the lifestyle, and so much maintenance. Probably. Makes sense. He also, like, had gotten it later? I don't know if that's, like, a different kind, too. Only fresh, warm, hot pizza? Put it in the fridge. Stomach is wrenched? What did you do to get your stomach to be like that? Puffer pack would be really cool right about now. Oh. Okay, what if we connect you here? Perfect. Oh, weird. Curvy. We going curvy. Little curvy. Belts are only a little touching. Think a little touching is fine. I think a little touching is fine. How are you getting power? Oh, you're getting power from up there. So we need to bring this power over here. I have to go. Nice to be able to catch a stream. See you around. Good to see you, Dex. Hope you have a good day at work, and thanks for stopping by. We put this up here? No, the plant is in the way. Put it on the plants. And we'll put this one here. This one. Why does it... Whoa, that's weird that you can do it, like, disconnected. Circle. I forget how to do the controls sometimes on controller. Think that frame ramp should go here. Can I not do it below? Frame ramp, opposite frame ramp, inverted frame ramp is what I mean. And we zoop this here. Really don't know if that makes it feel as supported as it should be, actually. No. Oh, unless I do it to the other side also, actually. That could make sense. And you zoop instead. Down. 1, 2, 3, 4. Looks strange because it's not even. Well, it's good. It's good for now. It's good for now. That's fine. That's fine. Going on over 30 hours, took a 3-hour nap, but my power got shut off for a while and woke me up. Just been stream hopping and playing Satisfactory. Nice. 30 hours, like, of no sleep? Of being awake? Because if that's the case, not nice. But satisfactory, so, you know. It's 10 o'clock. No way. So we weren't able to go to the grocery store after the storm, and I ran out of gluten-free food, so I tried to be careful and eat small meals. Avoid the gluten options as much as possible. It's the worst I felt in a long time. That's terrible because of the storm? Oh my gosh, it's still storming out there for you guys? Like the snowstorm stuff going on? I'm sorry, that sucks. It's terrible that like because that you weren't able to go get groceries because of the storm. That really sucks. Jeez. Well, hopefully Kevin took good care of you. It sounded like he did, but you know, still. Might have to cross here. Should we cross? What does that look like? It's fine. It's fine, really. Don't hurt me. Baby, don't hurt me. No more. Perfect. Perfect. Carbohydrates, yeah, those carbs. Sugars and carbs. They just cleared the roads today, so we're able to get some food you can eat without dying. Ah! Wow, that was a really cool sound effect. It sounded like a futuristic laser, you know? Kinda cool. Yeah. It's blue too, so it's buttons. This. Ow! No! It's in the wrong spot! Fix it. You're in blueprint mode. They're shooting you. You're gonna die! There's black ice on all the interstates. Kevin told me not to torture Amazon with delivering food. Yeah, that's pretty nice of him. I should have ignored him. Yeah, I mean, like, just would have had to give them, like, a nice tip or something, you know? Should have ignored him. Crap, I want to make silica at this location and ship the silica in. Alright. Going down. Oh no. Oh, you jerk. Oh, I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna go down. Don't kill me. $61 ammo left. Oh, that was way too high. Dead. Some roads are still covered 45 minutes north of Tennessee. Not the main ones, but the back roads that are for the residents of said road still covered on ice. Yeah, that makes sense. They're like, residential? Nah. Interstates? Yeah, we'll get those. Easy clap. Thanks, J-Day. And hey, J-Day. Good to see you. Happy Wednesday. Oh yeah, a friend of mine said he's still snowed in over in Germantown. Dang. That's wild. Like, it was so sunny today. It got hot in the house. I'm like, can you... I cannot. I didn't realize that, like, it was still storming in some places, so... That's ridiculous. How much silica do I need? Does anybody know? 240? This is pure? Holy crap! 240. It gives us so much room for activities. What can we do? We can have 10 of these to produce 370. Think we need 370 of these? I don't think so, bud. I don't think so. I just really wanted to believe that a little gluten could be friends with me. I'm forever an optimist with my autoimmune disease. Do you ever, like, do tests? Like, do some in, like, really small increments to... I don't know. Just because, just to, like, be like, oh, I took, like, 1 gram and that was, like, too much, or, like, anything like that. I do that with eggs. Actually, no, I used to do that with eggs. Now, I just eat the whole entire egg, and I'm like, I don't care. As long as it's not runny. As long as it's not runny. If the egg's runny, I'll be like, you know, I'll pass. But if it's not runny, I'll be like, yeah, I'll eat this. Shell and all? No, not shell and all. If it's not runny, well, I guess could be hard boiled. Hard boiled eggs is like even easier for me to consume. But if the yolk is runny, that's like kind of where the problem is. Ow, can you stop? But like, I remember this one time I was really craving some, I don't know what I was doing. I was coming back from like Costco or something. It was a sunny day outside. This was like over last summer. I was coming back on a drive from Costco. It was a sunny day. I had my windows down. I don't think I went to work that day. I'm like, man, today's a good day. You know what would make it really good? An egg bagel sandwich. I was like, screw it. I haven't had an egg in like 6 months or something. I'm like, I want a freaking egg. And so I went home, fried me an egg, put it on a bagel, added some cheese, butter. Oh, I think I put like sandwich meat on there too, maybe. And I was like, hell yeah, this is good. This is great. And I only died a little bit later. Was it worth it? Yeah, 100%. Like, I wasn't dying that much. Like, definitely not as much as Yo Weird Dreams. For sure not as much as Yo Weird Dreams. So, like, it wasn't bad. But I was like, I just want some eggs. I just want some eggs. So we're making 100. $50 to $40. So this should be 75. We need 150. We only need 50. We only need 50 silica? For real? No. It's because we're not using all of the... It's because we're not using all of this. 360. We have 360 aluminum scrap. 360 scrap is what we have. We can use 90 scrap for building. So that's just... wait. 4? So we need 4? Four at 75 each equals 300 minus the 100 that we're making, so we need 200 silica. We need 200 silica. Look at that quick math. Megan the math lady. What about P-NoyBoy the math boy? Nah, doesn't have the same ring to it. 200 silica. Okay. Make 200 silica. Bring over 200 silica. $200 silica. That's a lot of silica. Actually. Some chill gliding. I was just thinking about making some hard-boiled eggs. And what do you do with the hard-boiled eggs, JD? Just eat them? Just as is? Toss them in a salad? What you do? Is that a Teemo? Is that a Teemo emote? Man, I haven't seen Teemo in forever. Do you know if he's doing okay? Ramen? Put a boiled egg in ramen or boil an egg while making ramen? $37.5. So then... do I have calculator? Oh no. Close calculator, because I'm like, why do I still have calculator up? So... oh, we only need 6 machines. Unless I overclock one of them. We'll use 6 machines. Yeah. Okay. Probably just eat it with some salt, maybe some everything, but the bagel... huh? Or maybe some everything bagel? Or just garlic salt? Garlic salt? Yeah, that's, when we had it, that's definitely what we were doing. Putting some garlic salt on it. Back when I was able to eat hard-boiled eggs, which I'm not really anymore. Definitely miss doing that. Because, like, it was just such an easy thing to do, you know? Grab some... just grab it. You hungry? Grab an egg. Do that anymore? Nah. Well, I mean, I can, I guess, technically. Actually, I haven't had a boiled egg. I don't think I had a boiled egg in a long time. Maybe I should do that. Test it out. Do it for some science. Ouija. Is that a Ouija? Hey, Raiders. Welcome in. Charlie egg? What is that supposed to... we're talking about... I'm allergic to eggs. So, we're talking about eggs. And, Yo Weird Dreams is allergic to gluten. Which is how I started talking about eggs. But welcome in. How was, Split Fiction, right? Usually a good time. If you guys don't know, Ouija, I'm actually going to be seeing Ouija in like 2 weeks. I'm going to go fly down and go hang out with Ouija. He's an extra life streamer. So everything that he makes on his channels, all subs, all bits, all go to his local children's hospital. And he's doing a raffle right now for a vinyl record too. Video game vinyl record, Ico. Probably don't care about vinyl records, but donations are cool and helping sick kids are cool. So go check out Ouija. And do I have it? Do I have Ico? I do not have Ico. I can show a record. I don't have Ico. I don't know if I have anything else that's also watermelon, because you keep saying that it's like watermelon. I don't know if I have a watermelon looking vinyl. Yeah, and if I had to check, this is too many. Do you have Shadow of the Colossus? I don't have Shadow of the Colossus. Don't you have like 18 Shadow of the Colossus because it's your favorite game ever or something like that? I swear, I swear, like you said that you have so many. 8 or 9? Oh, okay, my bad. I exaggerated a little bit. This guy having more than just one. But anyways, my name's P-NoyBoy, P-NoyBerto, if I'm feeling spicy Latino. And I stream a lot of Satisfactory on console because all the PC people who play Satisfactory are like using a controller to play Satisfactory. That's heresy. That's ludicrous. That's blasphemy. And I'm like, whatever, let me show you. And so that's what I'm doing. But if you need a raid and run, if you need to go to sleep, it's a work night, you're all tired from streaming, feel free to head out. If you're down to hang out, then love to hang out too. Luda? Ludicrous. You know, it took me a while to realize that, like, his name is Chris. I thought that was crazy. I'm like, that's so genius. His name's Ludicrous because his name is Chris. I was like, yo, that's wild. Eminem, too, because his name is Marshall Mathers. M and M. I was like, oh my gosh, you're so right. I don't think about people's names like that, so I hear it and I'm like, oh, that makes sense. I'm not sitting there thinking about like rappers' names, you know. I think it was when Ludacris was in the Fast and Furious movies that I found out, because like, I don't know, in the credits it says like Chris whatever, Chris Ludacris something something, whatever his last name is, and I was like, his name's Chris and his name's Ludacris. This is ridiculous. Yeah, pretty funny. I just don't think about Kanye anymore. Kanye? He lies. He's been BSing us and flying around in circles. I flew only twice. I'm building things. I did math. I did math too. Okay, so we're doing Satisfactory. We're doing proper Satisfactory even. How dare lies and slander in here. I need to go over here. Some people think my name could be Jonathan Davis. Yeah, that's from that one band.
Visualize the spine stretching.
What's that one band? I forgot that band. I think that you have that sound redeem in Juice's channel, right? Right. I think. It's right back. Thanks, Bimo. Corn, yeah. Yeah. That one. That's where I think I heard that theory of a lore that proves to be inaccurate. Thanks, Bimo. Even though you tried to throw some slanders my way. It's fine. We won't be going on for too much longer. If I go past midnight, then like it's over. I'm like definitely gonna go to sleep after midnight. I'm here on the West Coast, by the way. I mean, we were talking about Tillamook earlier. So we'll go for like half an hour longer and then try to find some other maybe poor Satisfactory soul to raid into. Dang, I kind of feel hungry again, but I just ate. Wait, I still have a little bit of food left. But still, I feel like I shouldn't be hungry right now. The 5 wide? That should be enough for 8 constructors? We don't need 8. Oh, 5 wide is plenty. Actually, it's plenty. Oh, this is plenty room. I just keep it anyways in case that we need any more. He went to my high school, which is where he learned the bagpipes. I didn't know he knew the bagpipes. I don't listen to too much Korn, honestly. I know that one song where he's like making dog noises. Tillamook, I love their peaches and cream ice cream. I just shared. Do I still have the tab open? I don't. But Control-Shift-T is a thing. Oh. Oh, yeah, that pulled up the link. This is the one that I get. Peaches and cream, though? I need to look that up. So fresh and so clean. Who sings that one? Peaches and cream ice cream? That's a thing. I've had their yogurt. California peach, apparently. Why doesn't Oregon grow any peaches? Why are they coming from California? Why have we got to import them? Sweet peach ice cream with ripe peach pieces and a peach swirl. They said peach a lot in there. 3 times. 1 sentence. What'd you eat earlier? I got my pancette. The food that I was showing on stream in the Discord. OBS, I lost it. It's almost gone. So, there's some left, like 2-3 bites. Not much, but at least it'll be a little snack before I go to sleep. Oh, yeah. It's when I posted that link, it says Raider from Ouija, because I actually had a stream open. So, I should close that. Yeah. I like that kind as well, but it's not usually in stock. Oh, really? Yeah. I feel like it took a while for me to realize that it was there. So maybe that was because it isn't always in stock, which would be sad, because that's the one that I go to now. It used to be cookies and cream, good old faithful cookies and cream, but shh, that s'mores one, ugh, it's so good. Connect. What do you mean? Oh. Probably because you're not set to silica. Let's set you to silica, huh? And R2 left, R2 right, right. We'll put these 2 for silica, but we'll turn them off. 6, and we needed one of them at 30%. Right. Calculator says, yeah, 5.33. 33%. 12.5. Perfect. Fabulous. For a nice clean feeling, no matter what. You need to come around this way. Nah, don't like it. Go out here. Actually, use elevators, and we don't have that problem. I actually didn't need to do that. Actually, no. Bring it back a little bit. Bring it back now, y'all. Perfect. Perfect. And... perfect. 200 divided by 37.5, so that's 5.33. You multiply that by 22.5 to find out how much we're using. We're only using 120 of the rock quartz. Cool. Okay. So we bump this down to 120. Fix the belts. Make it at least Mark 3. Oh, these aren't even Mark 3. I guess Mark 2 technically would have worked, but alas. Van Leeuwen? The crap is that? Just some fancy rich people ice cream? Oh, that one. Yeah, I've seen that before. I feel like, yeah, it is a wee pricey, especially like in those small little kind of pint containers too. I feel like since like we have Tillamook here, it's kind of just like we just kind of just get Tillamook, you know? We're a little tight on space here. What do we do? Merger. We can... do this. 1, 2. What the heck is this bird doing over here? What the heck? It looked like it just fell. Look at it. Are these where the birds despawn? I think this should work. And we do something like this. Actually, would be better if we just make this go that away. Stop it. That away. 2? Mark 2? I don't think Mark 2 will be fast enough. Oh, delete you. Perfect. Okay. And then we connect it up. To what height, though? I think this one? You think this is the correct height? Yo, that looks so correct. Cool. I don't know if I had set this up to use this exactly. You could get it on sale. I've never seen it on sale. At Sprouts? What in the heck is a Sprouts? To be fair, Tillamook is also pricey. It gets up to like $8 a container a lot of times. Next time I go to the store, I'll check it out. I don't remember. I don't buy it too often, so I'll have to double check. Did you see it at Kroger's? Yeah, we have a Kroger's also. I think Tillamook is one of those brands that has an interesting story. I forgot what, but I think specific locations in the EU somewhere. They have specific locations in the EU? Okay. Yeah, Tillamook is in Oregon. So I'm like, what are they doing in the EU? And what's the interesting story about them? I am very curious about this knowledge that I seem to not have. Nope, was thinking about something else. Gotcha. Okay. I was like, please fill me in. What do Tillamook be doing over the pond? Some shady stuff? R1. Crap, this isn't even the right one. Help us. Lucerne. Huh. I really should pay attention more to, or maybe I should pay attention more to different brands. Oolong, okay. Ah! Now I feel like 2 is kind of too tall. And I'm like, if it was just a little bit shorter, just a wee bit shorter, it might be pretty okay. Ah, not the bees! Huh. Where'd the bees go? Ah, there they are. Bye, bees. No birds, no bees. When my mom was here on Sunday, we were talking about the bird and the bees. I don't know why. Someone mentioned it in chat. And then I was like, hey, Mom, do you know about the birds and the bees? And she's like, one of them flies and the other's an insect or something. I don't know. She said something. And I was like, no, you know, the birds and the bees. And she's like, oh, you mean the... I don't know what she said, but it took her a while. And I don't know who mentioned that in chat either. I was like, I'm pretty sure we weren't going to be talking about this. But I was also curious to know if she knows what that's in reference to. Because there's a lot of things where I'm like, do you know what this is? And she's like, no, I've never heard that before. I was like, really? That's a common saying. She's like, never heard of it. I was like, okay, have you heard of this? And then she's like, stop it. I haven't heard of a lot of things. They're all gonna be no, stop asking. I'm like, alright, my bad. We can turn off that music now. Trees in the way? Trees are not in the way. Not snapping mode. Yes, auto connect mode though. This over. Why don't I have power here? Ah, not through the tree. I have no power here. Power here, though. It's floating. I don't want it floating. She chooses peace. She chooses to stop being annoyed by my questions when I keep asking her questions. She's just like, "Ay nako, I don't have time. I don't know this. Stop asking." Does the whole tongue click thing too. Shakes her head. Says, "Ay nako." Is there a hard drive here? Oh, there's a hard drive here. Oh, that's cool. I wasn't looking for a hard drive. We have silica, which means we would need to make more... What did my notepad say? 4. We could make 4 of these, so we would need to make 2 more of these guys. Where the heck would they go? Kind of screwed myself. Everything's pretty compact and tight. Maybe I just end the stream and not think about it. But like, I don't know. Some iron ingots. Crap. Unless I put a power shard in each of them and make 2 become 4. Genius. Absolute genius. So, we would put merger. E? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, goes right there. Where'd you go? Oh, not curve, not curve. Sorry. Straight. And all we would have to do is put that there, I think. Do we need one more? Nope. Good. Cool. Perfect. Cool like a cucumber. Put another one of these up here. Stray mark 4? Oh, cool. That one's level. Alright. And I guess do this. Snapping? Oh my gosh, it snaps to it? That's pretty amazing, actually. It's too short. Aren't you connecting? Oh, because you're trying to snap? That's weird. We can do a curve on this one. Maybe we do a curve on this one too. Actually, yeah, that's way better. Perfect. Let's base boost this thing. Is that good? 180 plus 180 equals 360. Aluminum scrap being used. 360. Aluminum scrap. It's at 100%. Oh, these belts are not fast. Oh, that belt is fast. I think that's it. I think we've got aluminum. We've got 240 being made from one node. Which I'm pretty sure it's utilizing, yeah, 120, so it's 240. So it's using all of it. It's not power sharded, but it's still using all of it. Alright. Great job. Cool. Alright. So then, all I have to do is figure out, if I'm gonna be able to train all of this to the main base, or at least train this. Well, no, because I already brought copper here, so no, I'm not gonna train it anywhere. I'd use all the copper that we have here, which it seems like we're making 90. That's how much we're supposed to be making. No harm in having a fresh sip of fix-it bottled water since you've been playing for 4 hours. Really? Got into the game kind of quick. I didn't really have anything to talk about. Gotta find out if this is all the copper. This shouldn't be 90. That's a weird number. It shouldn't be 90. 60 or 120. But it seems like we'd be making it all over here. So we're making 240 copper ingots. Aluminum. And we'll have to try to find what the ratio is that we will want between alkali sheets and aluminum casings. If we put this guy here, casings, you'd also find the recipe that just also uses copper ingots, since they both will be near copper ingots already, to increase the amount of aluminum casing that we receive. 100? I have 200 already? Yo. Make some. And then I can get blenders, and then we can start using the hard drives. This shouldn't be grabbing I'm really just procrastinating at this point. Okay, yeah. 75, that is not enough. Okay. We save game. We save game. Finish my din-din. 11. Ooh. And noises are done. Alright, let's see what other people are doing. Not suggesting anything, but have you tried drones yet? I think it's unlocked at phase 3. I don't think that we... No, because drones require aluminum. Yeah, because batteries require aluminum. Transport. Yeah, so they're here in phase 4, drones. But you have to use the casings to encase the batteries with sulfur and other crap. I played around with the idea of them before, but they also have a problem, like with balancing water. And this time what I'm doing is I'm using wet concrete to sink the water, which I've never done before. So if I did that with batteries, I'd probably do the same thing. But I should look into some drones, because again, I like to do playthroughs where I do things differently that I've done before. So drones would be a very good one. to try to play around with. But I think that for everything that we have in this location, there's going to be a lot of things that's going through the Dune Desert back over to our base that a train system makes more sense. To have it more modular, be able to add more train stations for each of the items that we're going to be shipping on over. So I think that trains would make sense for everything that we might be shipping back, whatever it may be. Possibly. Unless we refine everything to really small amounts where drones would make sense, but I don't know. We'll see. Batteries and drones, yeah, something that I will want to play with this playthrough. For sure. Again, since I haven't really played with them before. Alright, we're gonna go see a friend that a friend of a friend, I guess. Did they fix the issue of lag? Lag where? And on console or on PC? With drones? I don't know. I don't recall knowing about the drone lag. When was that? Exactly. I'm not too sure. I know that trucks are still messed up, and yet they're adding fluid trucks, which is really hilarious. Since trucks aren't working properly, and they're like, "Hey, let's add more functionality to the trucks for them to not exactly work," which is pretty strange. But I don't know. The drones is before 1.0. Lagging. I don't remember that specifically. I feel like it was talked about, but I can't remember if they were saying that it was fixed or otherwise. Not too sure. I'm not. Okay, we're gonna go see Peace and Quiet. It's an affiliate anniversary kind of deal, so we're gonna go say hi, grab a raid message if you can. They're playing a mall simulator, so it's not Satisfactory, but it's gonna be really chill for anybody who's like trying to just chill out tonight. Appreciate everybody for stopping by. Really good to see everyone. BMO, good to meet you. And I got it for you this time. Oh, what, the raid message? You know what? I'm gonna grab that right now before I forget. But also gonna need to click on the happy affiliate anniversary thing too, as well, for Peace and Quiet. Yeah, appreciate everyone hanging out. It was a really fun time. Hope everyone has a good rest of your night, and hope to catch you next time. Probably going to be next time Cult of the Lamb on Sunday, and then back to Satisfactory on Wednesday. So I'll see you guys then. If not, then I'll see you all when I see you. So have a good night, everyone. Bye.